find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
This is the captain speaking.
Is this thing on? Am I live? Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm Bugsy. I'm your host. And jump right into this. I'm smoking on a little bit of crumbs that were left in my tray. And reclaim. That's what I'm doing. Tastes like there was a hair in there.
What up, yo?
How's it going?
Oh, hanging in there, man. So I gotta set my phone down because it's freaking charging. You're gonna have to look at the roof and part of my face. That's all you get.
That's fine. That's fine.
How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I just relaxing right now. It's fucking hot out.
Oh, I bet it is. It's hot here, but the storms come blow through. Now it's fucking lightning like some bitch.
We're getting nothing but clouds. It's 105
good and bad.
out.
That's hot.
Hello, Silent One. Yeah, 105 with clouds is hot.
That's very, very hot. I think I got to like 96 today before the fucking storms blew in.
Yeah.
Yeah, last night we lost fucking the internet. Goddamn lightning fucking struck by the house and fucked the modem and shit all up.
Yeah, I saw you say that in the chat.
Yeah, so Bright House came out today and gave us new stuff. And then it's doing the same thing it did last night. Storming like a son of a bitch. It's that lightning, dude. That shit's dangerous down here, man.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we get a lot of it here, too.
And we got the cloud, the ground lightning, so that shit'll fucking zap your ass and anything around it.
Yep.
And for some reason, like striking by the house. Yeah, because the dude came down here, he fucked with it, replaced the tips on the wires, put the modem and a router in, and then he went outside and took the box off the wall and redid a bunch of shit out there. So I guess it fucked something up, apparently.
It probably burnt some connectors out and shit.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is a better one, but the little sling.
It's ripping. Oh, bro, was it? Did it just come out?
I can't do it with just one hand.
That doesn't go.
And the butt, in the back.
Yes, I see that. Do you know which one it was on? There's two different ones. One says R and S.
No, it's further down.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Cheers, Main Green.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix Tina's little roller she has. It broke. Or it'll come apart anyway.
Yeah,
I don't know either, dear.
it's just how it happens. If it can happen, it's going to happen to me.
I was looking for something to watch on TV, but it's like there's like 3 shows I watch and none of them are new right
That's the way it
now.
We don't watch TV really. I mean, I'd go to my room.
Yeah, we watch anything. It's usually a movie or something.
Main Green says, "Cheers, John and Tina."
Cheers, me green.
Cheers to you, Green.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm not going. I can't do it.
Yeah, so I was.
You remember where we got that from the flea market, wasn't it?
No, I got it from
The place down in Edgewater.
no, the one in Daytona. It's Exotica, tobaccos.
Oh, tobacco exotic.
That's it. You know what that.
Yes.
But it was expensive then, and I know
How much did it cost?
it was like $30, $40.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, it was all I wanted.
Sorry, Bugsy. Her shit broke.
that's all right. That's all right.
And I'm thinking, like, I can't afford right now to go get one.
Yeah, plus it's all the way in Daytona. I ain't driving that damn car.
What happened?
No, her little thingy broke. Her little
Oh,
rolling
no.
machine thing. I might be able to fix
Oh.
it, but I'm just not in the mood right now to even try to fix that bitch right now. Just got all this. She got this thing. I got to re-put this sleeve on this little metal bar, which runs through a little
Uh-huh.
case, which that wraps into, you know, and it's coming apart.
Yep.
And it's, as you can
Yep.
see, it's all to one fucking side.
Yeah.
I might be able to fix that, but it's gonna be hard.
I mean, well, because no, feel this one that my sister gave. It's just, it's got weed in it, but it's just cheap.
She got one.
Yeah, so that's
Okay, I see how it goes now. I guess I was putting it on the wrong way. I would have got it together and the shit wouldn't have worked. Cause I would have put it on. Thank God for having another one. Well, where'd your sister get the cheap one? Why don't you buy the cheap one? Instead of your name brand $30 fucking shit buck.
name brand. I can't.
Oh shit. Having fun today.
Snitty. Sorry. Bugsy, I guess I'm snotty.
That's all good to
No.
me. I'm not feared of it.
She's just a princess.
Hello, Sir Jacob.
Hello.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh my God. This is probably that. How are you today?
I'm doing all right when I'm not outside. It's hot.
Oh God, I got it.
It's a. And y'all are running out of water down there too, ain't you?
Yeah, we're having our first ever water restrictions. Well, the city is. We're on a little town's well, so we're not having the restrictions, but the city is definitely.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's mismanagement of water, yo. You know how much water they would have saved if they'd never built that water station down there and just built a giant solar field and all that desert that's out there?
Yeah, no shit.
You know, because that power plant's constantly releasing water. Always, never stop. That's a lot of wasted water just to produce energy.
He's probably happy. Is your electric very expensive?
Down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Our electric's expensive.
Yeah, I got the
They
bill.
they goose the moose on billing people with air conditions in the summer. You know, or
Yeah.
and the water bill is high in the summer.
We're on a well, so we don't have a water bill.
Yeah,
Electric, then this bill, this motherfucker, $300.
yeah, yeah.
Son of a
It's
bitch.
it's sometimes higher than that here. But sometimes in the summer our water bill can hit like $1,000, dude.
Damn. But you doing quite a bit of watering outside, I'm assuming, huh? Them big old fucking
We do,
trees.
we do. We keep basically a bird sanctuary in our yard.
Oh, okay, so you got like baths and water tubs and shit filled up.
No, not per se. What we got is like that we just keep the trees and bushes so lush that in comparison to the desert, it's an
Oh, okay.
oasis. They can come
Right
in
on,
and get
sweet.
cool and shit.
Yeah, that's awesome.
My dad keeps like a sprinkler going out there in the daytime in the summer on his lawn and shit, and birds come in and play in it and shit.
That's awesome.
Cheers,
Yeah,
Jacob.
I could see that using a lot of water, especially when it evaporates or soaks in the ground as fast as it hits that motherfucker.
Yeah. The
I
problem
remember
is when
living in.
it gets so dry that the ground won't absorb the water. It just
Yeah,
runs off.
yeah, it runs across. There's like fucking clay underneath it. It turns into like concrete when it dries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember living in Arizona. We had to always the flash flood warnings and shit.
Yep.
See, I know nothing about that.
We was little kids. We
I,
didn't fuck care.
I live in a floodplain, but it's not. I've never seen it get more than like on the ground running water. I've never seen it get more than like an inch or two of splashy water. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, well, that's good.
I've seen it. The whole
But
fucking desert running under.
even that moving fast enough will push some shit.
Yeah. Well, it would definitely move some stuff that had a tendency to float. If that's for sure. Like we could walk in it. I mean, it was like up to our ankles, and we were out splashing around in it. But
Hell
it
yeah, I
would
would be
definitely
too.
move anything that had a tendency to float. Oh, so I'm like out of all my dubage. I need to go
No,
to
that's
the weed store badly. I just don't want to drive into town. I'm being a lazy fuck and going without. Except
No.
I do have this.
Oh well, then you're okay.
Yeah, but I want some bud.
Yeah, some weed. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah,
A lot of people are like that. I'm like
this
that.
is pretty good. This is reclaim out of my dab rig.
Sweet.
So you don't clean it, but once a week, or once time out of the month.
Well, whenever I get to where I need something to smoke is when I clean it. Other than that, I
Oh,
don't
okay.
really clean it.
Okay. Get it? Oh, yes.
Or my kids need something to smoke. If my kids need something to smoke, I'll clean it.
Right. Well, you're a good dad then, because I would have said, no.
Dog, you got luck, you little bastard.
Did you go to work today? Sorry.
Well, my
You
daughter,
can-
the younger
You
of
can
the
tell
two,
I don't. You can tell I don't have kids.
the younger of the two did go to work today, and she's the last couple evenings is the one that smoked me out.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
this is
say that, but dude, if anybody needs something, I try to do it. Get them that.
well, Maine. We do that here too, and it's been a long time since I've cleaned
Right. See,
that.
that's sweet. But
So,
This reclaim is stage one. It's been forever since the pipe was reclaimed, and there's only been new stuff put in there.
you probably have better reclaim than sometimes you don't than you have just other stuff.
Yeah, because the heat of the pipe actually sterilizes it.
Right.
furnish you.
It's pretty. It tastes pretty good too at that though. It's not bad.
Yeah, like I've noticed, like the the reclaim out of like the dab rigs that don't use water or you don't put water in them. When you get the reclaim out, it seems to taste a lot better. Or it's like
Oh
getting it out of
yeah,
your
you don't
dab
want.
rig or something.
Yeah, when I run it out of this, it's good. I don't smoke the
Yeah,
reclaim out of my little bong.
yeah, yeah. You need to.
That's just
What I've been told, and I ended up doing it was you need your specific rig for the dab. Don't use the same rig you smoke your weed out of.
yeah. I don't. I have a
I
little
started
tiny
it that
one,
way.
teeny tiny
Yeah,
one. I have a itty bitty little teeny tiny one I use for my dabs. The
yeah. I
only
got this.
working weed bong I have is a fancy ass one up there that's like if I get it too dirty I'll never be able to clean it because of it's how fancy
Yeah,
it
the
is.
chunks get down into it and shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the dab rig we use.
Yeah, that's bigger than mine, but that's like what the kids use, what my kids use.
That's pretty big. Got the removable mouthpiece, so you can put different ones on it. But I've yet to see a
That's
mouthpiece to put
cool.
on it.
Yet to see a different mouthpiece.
Yeah, I haven't yet. Nope. They said they're gonna get them. Went back. They didn't have them. I don't know what else you could really put on the top of the fucking thing, you know?
Yeah.
Guess you could always put another bubbler or make it taller.
Whee! And that reclaim is actually decent tasting. The flavors in it combined in a
Yeah.
way that it didn't get nasty. It just
Ain't that like kind of
it's
decarbonate?
once you've heated up. Anytime
Yeah.
anything's been heated, it's been decarbed. Yeah, the THCA has been turned into THC once it's
Mm.
gotten hot as we smoke. If it's got enough to vaporize once before, it's gotten hot enough to decarb.
But can you decarb more than once? Does that even do anything?
No,
You're like, well,
it
for
should be.
example,
It should. There shouldn't be any THCA left.
for example, like you take your shatter or something like we got this magic butter machine and it says the decarb weed, and if you got distilled or shatter, wax or whatever hell it says you got to decarb that too. But ain't that already
It
fucking decarb?
no, it's not.
Okay.
Not if it's pressed. Not if it's. Maybe it depending on how hot the press got, but
Yeah.
probably not. There's probably still THCA in it, which
Okay.
means you need to turn that THCA into THC, which is what decarb is.
Okay. Because like I know like shatter and shit. Some people use pressure cookers and shit, and it's getting heated up and sucking the air out of it, and so that's why I was wondering, ain't that kind of decarbonate too? And then when you smoke it, you
when
decarbonate.
it heats it up, when you smoke it, it's decarbing it. Anytime you heat it like that, I think it's like 180 degrees or something like that. Anytime it hits 180 degrees, it's decarbing.
It says on our book to do 250 for 30 minutes.
Oh, maybe.
Well, fuck that.
I don't know.
I don't.
But I mean,
I don't know.
like
either.
when you smoke, when you put this to your pipe or heat up your glass dab rig,
Yeah.
you're getting it a lot hotter than that.
Well, fuck yeah.
If you
The dab,
if you
the
make,
Eno.
if you make the glass glow, it's fucking hot as fuck. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, like the E-nails, man. Them things will go up to almost 750 degrees. That's hot as a motherfucker.
Uh huh. Oh, that'll fucking burn through your flesh right now.
Oh yeah, I know. I've touched it a few times. Instant melt.
Dude, one time I was welding and the welding rod stuck and I tried to break it loose, but my handle came off the rod. I forgot I didn't have a glove on my other hand and I just reached out and grabbed it. And dude, it smelled like fucking bacon frying.
Instantly seared that bitch.
Yeah, my finger had a round hole in it.
Yeah, melted that shit. Oh, it could have cauterized it.
I yelped. I
think I would have did more than that. Yeah, I've been in the restaurant, man, in the saute station with the 8 top fucking saute grill, and you got the metal pans and all the handles get fucking hot on them, man. I was just starting out a couple months in and grabbed one of those motherfuckers. Had the whole fucking pan-shaped grill in my hand. I was like, oh, fuck, this shit.
That's why you wear the towel through your belt or through your apron belt or whatever.
Hey, I was just starting off, like I said. That was like the more fancy side of the cooking. I did it, I worked at a few restaurants, but I'm not a saute guy. I don't like sauteing. I could fry the fucking all to hell and back, son. And I can grill like a motherfucker. But like sauteing and baking shit in the oven, yeah, I'm not too well at that.
Yeah. I've done some of it myself. Yeah.
You know how many people have? That's one of the my mom always told, if you're gonna get a good job, try to get one that's something people always need. And people are always hungry. They need to eat.
Yeah.
So that was a good skill to learn, regardless if you use it or not, because you can use it at home.
Hell yes. Permanently
or
useful
doctor.
at home.
Doctors are cool too if you want to spend all that extra money and time. If you're that inclined, I'm not.
Yeah, right. You want to spend all that money and time, plus, I mean, you do get kind of wealthy once you get done.
Oh so yeah, for sure.
If you want later in life to have boats and shit, a doctor's a good way to
go. A lawyer.
Lawyer, maybe.
Yeah.
But and I don't know how to say it, but I don't want to have to work 60, 70, 80 hours a motherfucking week just to pay my bills and get rich. You know what I'm saying? If I could work 30 hours a week, maybe 40 at the most, and still come away with the same thing, why would I want to go, any farther? Unless you're greedy and you want it now, I guess, but whatever.
There are those. There's also those who are greedy enough that they want it so bad that they want other people not to have it.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, that's it's true.
Greed rules the world. Just imagine if there wasn't $1 and we still all traded. The only greed there would be jealousy, because they'd be jealous of what you had because they didn't have something to trade.
Right. But even then, you can barter things that you go out and get. You can
Yeah.
you can wheel horse. You can wheel and deal your way up to something.
Yo. Like those games we all played.
Yeah.
Start with a leather boot, end up with a gold one.
Main Green. My last welding job I had, I worked some. We were doing like fucking 16-hour days, 6 days a week for like. We did it for like 8 months straight. It was the most miserable time of my life. Paid off a whole bunch of bills that I have been owing for years,
That's
but it
good.
was the single most miserable time of my life.
That's
I
not.
would not wish that kind of work on anybody.
Yeah, I mean, working in the restaurant and shit, worked a lot of hours. Fucking, because we used to get paid every 2 weeks. So on my paycheck, I'd have a whole 80 hours in overtime. Well,
Yep.
40 hours, I mean, because it'd be 20 hours each week overtime. It's just fucking insane. And I wasn't even barely breaking $700 fucking dollars back then.
Yeah.
And then all they wanted was more and more, like everybody does. Once you start doing it again and again, they expected you to do it every single day, all motherfucking day.
Yeah. Once, see, when I was working myself to fucking death at that job, and basically what I decided was once I had my child support paid off, I'd fucking they ain't getting my blood and sweat and tears like that. You
Oh
know,
yeah, man.
it just
But that
ain't
was
happening no more.
a big ass relief off your shoulders.
Yeah.
But you're stand up guy for paying it because most motherfuckers don't.
It was hard to come by, and I worked my living fucking ass off at that place. It's all I could do. I couldn't hardly fucking get up every morning. It was like dragging my ass, man.
I'll be right back.
I'm having a squirt. Not sponsored. Like it enough, I would take a sponsorship, though. Yeah. Yeah, Main Green, that's exactly it. They work enough overtime, they bump you up another tax bracket, and they take that shit away anyway. And then people fucking die overworking themselves and die at work and never get to spend any fucking quality time with their fucking families.
It's very true. What they want, because the more you work, the more money they fucking make.
Yeah, well, yeah. They make a whole bunch more than fucking $15 an hour off of your ass.
Buddy, I think it was my brother actually that told me. He goes, they never got rid of slavery. They just expanded it to everybody.
What's up, bud? I'm doing all right. How about you?
Interesting.
Yeah.
I see you. Still fucking thunder and
Yeah.
lightning outside, yo. It's been doing that for over an hour now.
Yeah. We're still cloudy as fuck. It's 107 degrees.
Damn, yo.
Right on. Right on. Burgers sound good. I might have to go over and get me one at the deli.
That does sound yummy.
Yeah, it's almost 4 here. Yet we're on the other side. Actually, sometimes I'm only 2 hours difference. During the winter time, I'm only 2 hours different. Oh, my throat is tickly. I think I smoked hair off my tray a little while ago. It made me. It made it taste bad. It made my pipe taste bad.
That's funny. Tina did that earlier today too.
Smoke some
She hit her
hairs.
pipe. Yeah, she's hit her pipe, and then the dog come back inside. And I came back inside, and the dog started sniffing around and sniffing. So I was like, she smells the same thing I do. And I got up and checked where the Bright House guy was, thinking maybe he fucked something up. Shit started burning or something. No, it was Tina.
It was Tina smoking hair.
Yeah, because she's like, I don't know, and hit the pipe again, and she's like, oh, that's gross, man.
I hate when I do that. I fucking hate it, man. And
Son
one
of a
hair's
bitch.
enough. One hair's
Oh, I bet.
enough. And it's
One
worse
hair
when you
make a
get
hell of a
fucking
stank.
4 or 5. It's even worse when you get 4 or 5 then. See, I think I get little hairs because I think they're like eyelashes. Because my face starts itching every time I start rolling.
Interesting.
Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
Wonder if that's from all the terpenes you're smelling.
That was a big one.
Oh, cheer, Budsville. Didn't even see you in the chat.
You got mildew?
No, he doesn't want it.
No,
It
I
says it's been
wouldn't.
raining.
Oh, he was responding to Main Green's statement there. Been raining and shitty for 2 weeks. Hope mildew doesn't hit me. Then Budsville said, "Oh
That's
fuck,
the
PM."
head.
You should be able to type the actual F word in my chat. I turned all the shit off. I don't know if YouTube takes it over and turns it back on. I don't know.
Sometimes YouTube's will ask permission from a moderator or post comment, and sometimes
Yeah.
StreamYards will just hold comments back because they don't like what you said. Or
Yeah.
Streamlabs, whichever one you're using. StreamYards.
This is a StreamYards, but I have Streamlabs stuff that runs with my shit too. Like if someone subscribes to me, there'll be a notification that comes from Streamlabs. God damn. Yeah. Oh fuck.
I don't know, man. You get that old school Baywatch Pamela Anderson running down the beach. I might have to take a taste of that. Sweaty or not.
Fuck. Kicked myself.
I was wondering what happened.
I
I turned the
straight
cat
back.
off and you were gone.
Yeah, I clicked something. and had to come back in.
Well, you got like what 50, 60 keys on the keyboard in front of you. It's easy to hit the wrong button. See, I got 3 buttons in the front of me. I still hit the wrong damn button sometimes.
Hell yeah. Oh. I'm trying to think of what I need to click, and I'm clicking the wrong shit. Get my shit up and running, up and running. What's up, Ziggy? How's it going, brother?
Cheers.
Today's your last day of freedom, huh? Got your new work contract. That's a stinky job. But yes, Budsville's right. They usually do pay nice.
It's all about the catch.
Yeah. My brother used to work on a salmon boat. There was 2 of them, him and his boss. His boss was a Vietnam veteran who was like paralyzed, but he had rigging all over the boat that he basically monkey swing around on. You know what I mean? And my brother fucking took on the job of helping him, you know? Which I gotta say, my brother's a fucking working motherfucker. He may not be the smartest motherfucker, but he will fucking work. I mean, like nobody I've ever seen. But he's a tweaker,
Sorry,
dude.
I missed part of that because my fucking internet started spinning on me.
Oh, no, I was saying my brother's not a very smart guy, but he is a working motherfucker. He will work. But he is a tweaker. You know?
Yep. They run rampant in Florida.
He seems to be a functioning one, though, not like a fucking. He's not a face eater.
Yeah. There's a lot of people like that, man. It's people that are crackheads, doctors and lawyers and politicians, and you never know it.
I know it. That's fucking crazy.
I don't know. Some of them politicians, they look like they're on something.
They are, dude. All of them. I don't. You know what? Bernie probably smoked some buds. You know what I mean? I can't see him being on anything else. Blood pressure pills. Wearing his compression socks. I mean, I take blood pressure pills, so. Oh yeah, there was this spray back in the day. I used to buy it, and I would squirt it in my mouth when I was working construction on the job sites. The spray was called Truckers Love It, and it was a caffeine spray, and it was so strong, it was so bitter, it was like squirting like shit in your mouth or something. I don't know, but it was, you know what I mean? It was just like yuck, but it was called Truckers Love It.
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
It is crazy. Truckers love it. That's horrible.
Well, it's like that. The tobacco snuff. Do they sell that in your state?
Yeah.
Where you can go to the store and get the little tobacco powder and fucking snort it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, some states don't sell that, and a lot of people don't know they even still sell that shit.
Yeah. My grandma, before she died, she dipped it. Levi Garrett snuff. You know, you get
Yeah.
in the little chrome can,
Yo.
in the little tiny chrome can. Yeah, or not chrome. It looked more like a fucking galvanized thing to me.
Yeah, it was probably 10 or something.
Yeah,
Mass producing something cheap.
yeah.
I don't know, back in the day, though, you know, they used to put that shit in like 10 stuff, you know, 10 containers and stuff.
Uh
So it probably is a real 10. It's still thundering, man.
huh.
2 hours. I'm just glad shit didn't blow my new Bright House shit up. Or Spectrum, excuse me. Spectacle. That's what they are. Dude was here for about an hour.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh. The lights just changed in here. They changed outside or something. You know, the clouds. But I
Maybe you're just
don't
tripping.
mind. I could be. I don't think I've smoked enough to make my pupils do the fucking oppositing thing. I don't think I've smoked that much.
Are you sure, Bugsy?
Yeah, I've only had a couple of dabs today.
Maybe that's not really dabs. Maybe it's like a LSD liquid and you're tripping balls. You're not even online no more, Bugsy.
I know they're dabs because it came out of this. It's reclaim.
I'm just fucking around, man. Sorry. I'll stop.
Ah! Where the fuck they go? And see, I lose more books of papers that way.
You did like Tina, yo. She loses shit all the time.
I don't lose shit. It's just books of papers.
Well,
It's like the one singular thing. It's like to me, my shit might even look kind of. It is dirty. I don't fucking mind the dust, but everything has a place, and it's in its place. You know what I mean?
yes, sir. That's
So
why it's laying out. So you know what the fuck it is. Start getting older and putting shit in closets, you forget shit's even fucking there.
No, it's not even that because I would know I put books on my bookshelf, and my bookshelves are in a certain place. So if I went and put that book on the bookshelf, and I made a note in my brain that I had put it on the bookshelf, that's close enough to being right where it's at. So it's not. I don't know how to explain.
Trying to think of the word that I'm looking for.
I use a memory trick, a memory association to.
Oh, that's right. It's called Alzheimer's. We're getting old. You're losing your mind. I already lost mine, so.
Nah. Flour's better. Mm, that's amazing flavor. Wow. I wish they would let us play artists that we like music. It sucks that we can't like play songs we like.
You can, especially if you're like under the 1,000 subs.
I've tried, and the one
Do they?
time I did it, I got my shit yanked right then.
Are you
They didn't give
serious?
me no warning. Yeah, no warning or nothing. They just took the stream right down. Boom.
Yeah, I did it like 4 or 5 times now, and I always, as soon as the stream ends, I take the stream and I make it private, so it never posts on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely played fucking mad songs. I got a Spotify premium membership, so
Yeah.
I'm fucking listening to just about any song.
Yeah, well, I got the same thing access through YouTube
But
Music.
maybe it was just luck of the draw. I don't know. But I know usually if it does go
Mine was
through,
the artist. Mine, I think, was the artist that I was playing.
it could
I
be.
played a bunch of songs by the same artist, and it was, I think, that. I got to put my glasses back on. Yeah, I haven't posted any new pictures in a while. I did a lot of trimming and stuff on my bush out back, but I haven't posted any pictures in a while.
How many times do you trim? Just one good time?
Couple of times through their life. I've lollipopped. This is the third time I've lollipopped it, and I didn't much lollipop it. I just took extra off the bottom.
Yeah.
I did prune it out though. I took a few branches even.
Yeah, I'm trying a little different this time around.
Yeah.
And apparently, I've been chopping too much off. Too fast, apparently. So this time around, I just been topping them, and I think I topped them 4 or 5 times. And holy fuck, are they big ass little bushes? I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do now. To set up a trailer or something to fucking hold this shit. This time I'm going big or going home. So
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. So far, I've been satisfied.
I've got some smaller ones in buckets I can move around, but nothing's growing big like that. I've got that and another plant down there with it they're both the same kind. They both started at the same time, but I broke the little one early on. I did get a nice bud off of a piece of it though, because it shocked it into budding the other piece. And then the piece that's planted in there is a piece a branch I broke off that never did bud, but started re-vegging like mad at that moment.
That's crazy.
I know.
Is it a lower branch that wasn't getting enough light?
No, I snapped it off. I literally snapped it. It was like
I got one.
splitting away
Yeah,
from the trunk.
I've had that happen. Thought like I topped, I guess, I don't know, they grew like the V, like a wishbone, and that shit fucking thick.
Yeah.
I come home one day, it was split right down the middle. And I was like, oh shit. So far, everything each time I try this is getting better, so I'm happy. Kudos to the wannabe.
Yeah. Oh. I am stoned as fuck all of a sudden. Wow. I took one of these at bedtime. It's hard candies. Medicated hard candies. But they're weird. They're lavender and lemon. They taste like some kind of fucking perfume or something.
Oh yeah, that I was about to say shit sound like tastes like perfume with that lavender in it.
Yeah.
I guess maybe the lavender help to soothe you, make you relax more.
I guess. Yeah.
I don't know what tasting is going to help out on, but oh, you see those new things called? I think they're called bombs.
I don't know.
Oh, well, you should look it up. It was very disturbing. It's so
Yeah.
you can breathe. I don't want to say fresh air, but relief through your nose. It's like a little Vicks inhaler, but it got different scents and shit in it. You just and it's supposed to like
Oh.
relax you or calm you, help you sleep, or give you
Oh yeah.
energy.
I've seen like a Japanese version in a commercial, Japanese funny commercial or something. Or,
Yeah, we got commercials running down here already about that shit. I was like, oh my god, this is disturbing.
Yeah, well, we've always had the little inhaler thing, but it was just a Vicks vapor inhaler. It was for menthol vapors, like
Yeah,
eucalyptus menthol vapors,
yeah,
to
like the
help
rub.
try and open your nose. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that as a kid.
yeah. My dad told me I used to call it fantastic sensation when I was a little kid.
Oh shit, that's hilarious. Kids say the damnedest things.
Oh, I wish I already had my teeth stuck in, but I don't want to stick them in and wait, which is what I'd have to do if it was going to do any good. I just want to have butter or the chicken stick right now. Oh, that hurts.
Just can't wait. At least without the teeth, it'll last longer because you can't chew that motherfucker.
I do. Yes. The birds are what are left of them, and some
And
amphibians.
gators.
Mm-hmm. But you're right. We do a mass extinction. What is left changes because of it and evolves into something different.
How do you think the chicken laid the egg? It evolved from another
Mm-hmm.
bird into a chicken. And then it laid a fucking
Mm-hmm.
egg.
I think the egg became first.
The chicken.
Mm-hmm. I think whatever it was before it was a chicken was also laying eggs.
It's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
So my question is what other animal would it mated with to make that chicken? Or was it just like a DNA sequence change all of a sudden?
It could be a DNA sequence change all of a sudden due to some harsh environmental thing going on.
Or
It
like
also could just
alien
be
intervention?
slowly over time. It could have been like slowly over time because of environmental pressures. That's usually how it works. Slowly over time due to
Yeah.
environmental pressures.
Oh yeah. Like heat or the weather, your food,
Yeah, they cause
mating.
people to migrate. They cause
Yeah.
animals to migrate.
Oh, I know. We get turtles migrating this motherfucker all the time. Some will stay, some
Yeah.
don't. But they all dig holes. Every motherfucker one of them to dig a hole in the yard. Because it'd be like they're clearing all this land that ain't been cleared. It's been there fucking forever.
And
And
it's
they're finally
chasing
clearing it.
animals out.
Yeah, dude. Fucking damn rats. And mainly it's just like rats and turtles. But we don't really have rats around here because the snakes and the dog. The only rat I ever
Yeah.
seen was in the pump house outside where the water is. And we fucked that bitch up. They said it's very true. They don't just slaughter animals. They raise more and slowly pick them off as needed.
Yeah, it's like you don't go out into your beef cows, your beef cattle, where there are steers, bulls, whatever, cows, little ones. You don't go out there and just indiscriminately. You go out there and you take the old ones, the ones that you've made into steers because they were too old and but they still kept fighting for dominance, you know? So you chop their balls off. They can live to a ripe old age once you chop their balls off. Did you know that?
No, it did not. My
Yeah,
first
a
thought is,
cow
can
can.
you keep those balls?
Yeah, you can eat them. That's what they sell
Granted,
them
no,
in
I'm
restaurants.
not saying I would eat them, but I was just wondering if you could. Because a lot of people that raise their animals and shit use every part they can when they slaughter them.
Yeah, that's part I would give to the animals.
You know, like you can get the water bag out the stomach, you know, all kinds of different things.
Yeah, but those are parts I would give to the
You'd feed it to your
animals.
pigs?
No, I'd feed it to the dogs. I'd cook it and feed it to the dogs.
No, that's probably a good idea. Would the pigs even eat it?
Yeah,
Oh, they eat anything, won't they?
you wouldn't even have to cook it for the pigs.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Easy peasy. Cut it out, throw it in there.
You don't have to cook it for the dogs, but if you don't, you end up with a bunch of bloodthirsty guard dogs. Mm. Ugh. Sometimes just a little piece of candy can be amazing.
I don't really eat candy at all. Maybe once or twice a year I'll eat some. I'll have get like this
This
craving.
this is a little tiny peanut butter thing. It's like a Butterfinger, but
Mm-hmm.
instead of having chocolate, it has a thin candy shell.
Oh, sweet. Is that the medicated stuff?
No,
Oh,
that's that's lavender and lemon.
wow. The packaging looks like a perfume package. Here we ship you your perfume. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna buy that lavender. I'm not a big lemon fan either. I'm assuming that's all it had, huh?
I don't know. I think we've had it for a while. I think my mom bought it.
Oh, well, see, that explains everything.
Mm, good shit, this candy.
What's that candy called you eating?
Just
I'll have to go see if I can't find it.
crunchy peanut butter bar.
Crunchy peanut butter bar.
But I also have these, which are like a Butterfinger without the chocolate, but has coconut
Yeah, that's what
coating
I was
on the
talking about. Yeah, the candy
this
coating.
this this one don't have candy coating. It has coconut coating.
Oh, and the other one had the candy coating.
This one has the candy coating. Crunchy peanut butter bars.
What's the brand?
Atkinson's. I've known these my whole life, so they got to be I don't know if Atkinson's owned them back then, but it is the same brand, so it's got it at least owns something I've known my whole life.
I'll be right back.
Mm. Mm. They're too good. I'm trying to slobber all over everything while I'm eating them if I try to talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going, Bugsy.
All right, John.
I gotta go get dinner and all that bullshit.
All right.
I mean, you have a good
Have a
night.
good. You too, man.
Later, chat. Deuces.
What do I feed my plant? My plant, I fertilize the soil with old horse shit. Excuse me. I basically flood water them every day. I will topside amend with more horse shit. And when I think they're getting ready to bloom, I will feed them with a little bit of. I get kelp concentrate and mix it in a sprayer and feed the. I just spray the top of the soil with that and then water on top of it. And that's pretty much all I do for. And I just do that a couple times at the beginning of flower. Yeah, yeah, that big plant is a beast, and I've had to trim it way up since then because it too much of a wind sail is trying to push it over. I have it kind of propped up so that it doesn't pull its roots out. Yeah, yeah. I'm expecting to harvest nicely off of it. Yes. I always grow one great big one during each summer, one that I grow all summer long into the fall. And it usually, last year's big one, which is what last year's big one, it was not this big. I did not give it the root space to grow this big. But I just grew it in a larger pot. I grew it like in the pot that the two uh the fuck VN Louis. There, I got two VN Louis that are growing together in a single pot. It's like a 10 gallon pot. And I was just going to let them both grow there together because they've already showed their sexes. It doesn't seem like they're going to take that long to come up and flower. It's, I don't know, some of the genetics are weird, man. Like playing with it out here. So, I guess that being said, I could, if anybody wants their beans tested in an ultra dry, overwatered outdoor grow, hit me up. uh, my my Instagram is Bugsy's Evil Deeds. Let me get this open like this, and then I can go down. There we go. That's my name on Insta. So yeah. I have been showing my plants off on here on the pictures on Insta, but it's substantially bigger than that even now. Like, let me come over here. I got a problem with the fucking slow internet service. I got a nice computer now. I got my gaming computer, you know, but I still have slow internet service. Me and my dad are the two that live here. We go in on putting buying in on Starlink. So hell, we might even be able to let my kids fucking run their internet next door off it as well. But because my kids are next door in my house, so yeah. No, mine starts fast as fuck. It's got the Windows and all that is on a solid state hard drive, but all my games and all that are on a regular hard drive. It's on my secondary hard drive because that solid state one ain't very big. So I save all my games to the secondary hard drive, and I do all my video editing on a third hard drive that I have on a dock on top of the computer. So, you know, I try not to plug up that solid state hard drive. The problem is anything I download from the Windows Store, it doesn't give me the option to download it anywhere else, which is fucked up. Yeah, there is no option for fast internet here right where I live. There is a hi Tina, how's it going? See, that was my internet fucking up right there. My internet is fuck up. I hate it. It's let me step back from that last statement. The internet service itself wasn't wasn't the most horrible thing. It was a step up when we got on it because they had just moved in out here, and the only thing we ever had was like service that we could buy through a cell phone company or something like that. You know, it was wireless internet through a cell phone company and had a weird, cheesy little fucking modem that broadcast throughout your house. Then it came from an antenna to a little box with an antenna, like a Wi-Fi antenna on it, and that's what you hooked into. And sometimes I had to fucking run a Wi-Fi antenna from my computer outside my door so that it had line of sight between that antenna that came off that little box and the and the antenna that hooked into my computer. They had to have open line of sight. that was our I mean, besides dial up, that was our first broader band computing experience as far as internet. We did have dial up. I did use AOL. I remember fucking clicking dial up That was in the 90s. That was on a Windows 95 computer. I had a computer that I had from the 80s, and it made the same kind of sounds when you were loading programs from a cassette tape onto the computer. So yeah, yeah, yeah. How you doing, Tina? Are you all right? You been eating edibles today? Well, there's a company here called Cox Cable. Cox Cable ran Light Guide. Ran like Light Guide. You know what Light Guide is? Yeah, fiber optics. Right past the edge of our property, and yeah, COX, Cox Cable. Yeah. Well, that's the problem here too. They're not in my area, even though their fiber optic runs underground right next to my property out there. It's just fucking. They won't give us access to it. Instead, they run it out to this tower out into the desert, and they do give this little company called Phoenix Internet. They give them access to it through putting a dish out there and giving their customers dishes. That so it's like having satellite internet, but it's not. It just shoots at that tower out in the desert. Are you a pretty bird? He was coming down and landing on me earlier, but he's not doing it now. I forgot what I was fucking saying, even, man. Yeah. Yeah, he does. He's jealous. Oh. Also, this stream is live on a Twitch under the same name as this up there. Only it's all one word, no apostrophe. Bugsy's Evil Deeds. God damn it, man! What the hell are you doing? Yeah, this is my most recent posts. I'll try to remember to take a picture when I go out there. Like, shut up, dude! Quit squeaking. Holy shit, man! Yeah, that's my most recent pics. I can't. My hand won't close around the bottom of that base. By no means. There's a huge gap. On my Bugsy's Evil Deeds YouTube channel, I have several shows that I do, but I haven't done them in a while. They aren't grow related. I do videos about trails around Phoenix. I do videos about animals that I see in the desert, animals that I want to learn about and I think other people would be interested in learning about. Hell yeah, John. You guys are probably going to have a rough hurricane season this year. I'm thinking, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really prettied up my Bugsy Malone channel. It's basically a grow channel, yeah. But I do post some, I have posted some games on it. But I've posted games on my Bugsy's Evil Deeds channel as well. And mostly just post games on Bugsy's Evil Deeds on Twitch. I have found a few that do by broadcasting on Twitch. I have found the cross section by broadcasting on Twitch with the panels on Twitch. Because all I used to post there were games, you know. And originally all I posted there was mobile games. Shit from my cell phone. Oh well. I believe that you do grow. I don't want to talk about people. I never ever want to be in that. Sometimes I can't help but giggle, and I know that's not nice. But I swear to God, giggling is not my fault. It's just inherent in the way I'm built. But I don't want to be in any fucking body's fucking beef at all. That is my baby this year. And the wind has tried to push her over. I've added reinforcement holding her on the stalk on the south side, holding her, pushing her north, which is the south side is on the right side of this picture and the north is on the left. We're looking at it from the west. That's a smaller one down there on the right, way down on the corner on the right. That's a little bitty one. That's the one that was broken. Those were popped at the same time. They're the same strain and were popped at the same time, but I broke the other one. Imagine if they were both that big and fighting for sunlight. Jesus fucking Christ, the trimming I would have to do. Yeah, my dad's starting to jump my ass because he's afraid people are going to come try and rob it because it's tall enough that it can be seen from the road. The very base of it, it's literally like that big around. It's monstrous. And as you can see, it gets some shade in the afternoon. So it's not like it's getting the sun up to sundown on it. Oh yeah, that's going to be trim jail for sure. Yeah, I don't know. By the time I might see, I like to do green trim right before I cut it down, mostly of the leaf. Then all I got to do is trim the bud off of the stalk after it dries. Do basic leaf trim, some of them at least, before I even cut it down. Nah, that was my morning coffee. That one is a long exposure at night. That one is a 2 second long exposure at 10 p.m. at night. Is a full moon. That's the hottest temperature I've seen this year so far. I took that picture myself of the dash of the car. We had just pulled in at fucking AutoZone to buy stuff for my brother's car. And that's what my mom's car said the temperature outside was. And the news said it was that temperature downtown that day as well. It's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. That was before I cleaned up the bottom at all. And it was substantially shorter there too. But I'm not showing any of my other plants yet here. That's tomatoes and jalapenos. Roma tomatoes on the right and jalapenos on the left. It's been so hot, my Roma tomatoes have been trying to die. I've been flood watering it every day and they're still trying to die. The tips have gotten crispy and I'm going to have to trim it way back. I'm going to take it out and plant it in the ground somewhere. It was even smaller. But it was funny because it was like a perfectly round ball. It was weird at that point. It's still weird now, but it's not a perfectly round ball. Ow! That is this here is a clone I took off of my big one last year and put it in soil and kept it through the winter. So this is a piece of my big one from last year. This one is an indica. The big one from last year. No, this one is an indica. This is the big one from last year. The big one this year is a sativa. So I wish this one would grow bigger before harvest time, but I almost need to put them in the ground for them to get bigger. They fucking start budding at way too small when they're in the buckets, as far as I'm concerned. They need to have room to fucking grow, baby, grow. Like, let me go over here. I killed that one. I tried to transplant it. I broke it. I fucking snapped that motherfucker off. Killed it dead as fuck. I just wanted it out of that bag, because that bag's like, you can't water it enough out in this fucking heat. It does not hold enough water in that bag out in this heat. It was wilting. Every day it was wilting and it wasn't good for it. So the problem was it was too small to take and transplant out of the bag. So I don't know, that sucked. But it was a pretty little plant while it was there. My internet must be running really slow right now. Oh, that's from one of my harvests. That's one I had out there while I was harvesting. I had it out on the. It's hanging from my fairy lights, the like Christmas lights that you have in the trees outside in the summertime. We call them fairy lights because that's when like the only time you can go outside here. So you use those to like give an ambiance lighting out in the yard. We call them fairy lights. But that was some pretty fucking good bud right there, man. I really impressed myself on that harvest with the quality of that bud. I just wish I would have had more of it because that's the piece that went into bud on the broken, that shocked into bud on the broken plant. What that is. And the other piece shocked into re-veg hard, which is weird. It was just weird the way the two pieces went opposite directions, but it is what it is, I guess. See, it was on top of that little one right there. See, that little one's still in a bucket. There's my beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I guess I could have done that, Steelberg, but I just was going to I was going to plant it into a bigger planter and a bigger bucket and all that anyway while I was doing it. So, I just got stupid. I just got carried away. It's all good. I've got 6 going right now. I think 5 or 6 going right now, and that big one is going to be my big harvest this fall. So hopefully I'll have enough that I don't got to go to the goddamn dispensary for a while. But this is my aloe vera. If I make clones, that's my rooting gel. You see where I cut a piece off the one on the left. The other 2 that are missing are where rabbits ate, but I cut a piece off of the one on the left. But that was an itty bitty nubbin I pulled off of a bigger plant in our front yard and put in this pot just a few months ago. Those 3 are purple pennywise. I have since harvested those. They each got maybe 6 inches taller than what they are in this picture, is all they got. But they are already full of bud right there. Yeah, seriously. But most of our weather should be during the summer, pre-fall. But our fall season is usually pretty calm and temperate, mellow. But it's long. They go into a lot of times. My plants will go all the way to November or December. But these have already been harvested. I think I accelerated their budding by putting them out too early this year. But that orange bucket right there, that's what I was going to plant that little one in the cloth bucket into when I broke it. Mesquite tree. That's my daughter's bonsai mesquite tree. She's been keeping it in a shape and in that bucket for God, I don't 6 or 7 years now. She, yeah, it's a bonsai mesquite tree, so it's basically root bound. It's root bound, and I need to add soil to it because it got so hot. I was flood watering, and it kind of washed little rivulets out down the sides to the holes. That's the clone further back. The clone from last year's big one. That's when it still looked like a pepper plant. But it was pretty cool. It was a cool experience keeping that little fucking twig alive over the winter. Those are the VN Louis. I'm just going to leave them together in that pot unless I feel that I need to get one out. Like, I don't know. As big as the clone is right now, I might plant it in the ground because it has grown substantially from the latest pictures of it. There's the tomatoes and jalapenos. And of course, there's my cat, Darth Vader. What's up, Motor? How's it going, bub? My cat's name is Darth Vader. He has a completely black shell around a pasty white skin. So it's Darth Vader's scar skin. That's what I. That's what. That's where he got his name, Darth Vader. A completely black shell around pasty white skin. There's when it was much smaller, much smaller. That plant back in behind it, that's a miniature sweet bell pepper. The tomatoes were looking so good this spring. The heat has about murdered all of them. There's a few little pieces down in here green on this. A couple of these look are still alive, but I think most of them are crispy. But the peppers, the plant's doing fine on the peppers, and it's dropping fruit. So I feel like it's doing okay. The clone. The Pennywise. That's the broken one. See how it has re-veg on the right and a bud on the left? See, the broken one's in that black bucket there. And the other one is the big one here. Next to it is the giant one. We going further back in time? Much smaller. Those are trimmings that didn't get chosen. I just made clones, I think. I could still make my hand like this around the base of it at that point. There's the clones. Oh, look at them roaches on my tray. If I only had those now. Damn, all I got is dabs of reclaim. There's the big giant one all lollipopped. It's the big one when it was little, all lollipopped there on the left. The smaller one that I broke is on the right. Woof, 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 woof. That's a mushroom that popped up in the planter of one of my purple pennywise plants. It does not look like the mushrooms that are common around here. So it had to have come in the topsoil because I use bagged soil, but only as like a top layer. It like blocks the sunlight from any fucking seeds of weeds that had gotten in my dirt. That's basically what I do with the soil I buy, is I block light from this, like the local seeds of the goddamn desert weeds. $7-Eleven. I don't know. That's purple pennywise right there. That's purple pennywise. I had 3 purple pennywise. That's what my last harvest was the 3 purple pennywise, and that's purple pennywise. What do you think that is? That's the clone. Yeah, I'm telling you, my horse shit is magic. I use horse shit and people don't believe me. They think I'm joking about it. But no, it's a pile of horse shit that we piled up in our yard about 15 or 20 years ago, and that's what I fertilize with. It's well cooked. It's way past being hot, and about half of my soil is made up of it. So the other half is local dirt. I use my own dirt here from home. And then the topsoil is I buy at a dollar store. It's It's like potting soil that I buy at dollar stores. And that's just the top cover to keep desert weeds from popping, keep sunlight off of their seeds. On the left is the big one, the giant. On the right is the one I broke. Remember, those are the same strain planted at the same time. That's the pepper plant hiding in the back with most of its bush above it. That's the Roma tomatoes and jalapenos when I first trimmed them back. That's bugs that have been mating this year here. They didn't get on my marijuana plants, but they were all over the weeds that were growing out of the ground. I mean, they were all over them. But I don't think they were eating them. I think they were mating and laying eggs on the stalks of them. But as you see way over there in the back, that's my compost pile over there. And I also throw weeds on it and shit like that. So those weeds, those bugs will get mixed into a hardy compost heap that's pretty hot. Because I put some food stuff in there too. So it's pretty hot. Like old eggs and shit like that. But that's my guard cat. I swear he isn't a normal cat. He still has his nuts, but he stays home. It's bizarre. Any cat I've ever seen who still had their nuts would be roaming. But he's got lady cats, like feral lady cats, coming to him. It's fucking crazy. Well, we are in the middle of the desert, and I fucking feed him well. So he's my guard cat. He catches birds that are landing in the garden. A lot of the times when I go out to feed, he comes running up and drops a bird at my feet in payment for the food. He literally tries to pull his weight by catching the birds for me. Which is all I can ask is for him to, I'm not particularly worried about birds getting near my pot plants. They don't try to land on them because most of our birds are so big they wouldn't try to land on a plant that size. My worries fall in the form of every single tomato and every single pepper that I grow, the birds want. So he protects my edibles in the garden. I got those mini sweet bell peppers. They're so sweet you don't even need fucking no ranch or nothing. And that's my purplest of my little purple Pennywise at that time. And there it is, presented all by itself. Different angle, different light. Little babies, those are those V.N. Louis that are together in that 10-gallon pot. They're separate there. I had green onion. I had moved that soil. I had put them in there and wet that soil over and over a few times. And then I took that soil and spread it out where I wanted them to grow out in the raised garden, and they grew for a little while. But yeah, I think it's too hot for onions. I never was able to get the cucumber to pop this year. Those are the purples. There is the the clone, what it looked like after, as it was just re-vegging. That's the big one and the broken one. I think that's the very big one right there. I think that's the big plant. The big giant monster. I think that's it right there. Or it could be that one. But I think the smaller of the two is the big giant monster. I think this is the one I broke. And there is the clone. It actually budded over the winter time and was a tiny little purple bud on a stick. And I just kept it alive. I just kept watering it. I may try to do the same thing with one off of my big one this year. Ooh. That's the front view at my sister's house. That her house is about 120 miles from mine. There's the bud on a stick when it looked pretty still. The clone. That was in November. Woo! So it's great bubble gum if I get that. The clone's getting quite big. I think I want to put it in the ground and try and let it run away with itself. You know what I mean? Run away with its bad self. Go all natural. Run away with your bad self. We're getting into my nature photos now. There'll be no more Mary Jane photos. If you're wondering why this picture's taken, that picture is taken of a tree that has a particular infestation. It's called mistletoe, and it's a fungus that grows on trees and kills them. And this is why we're having all the fires we're having. Because this is what the desert looks like. Well, I only post as often as I post. I've not ever set a schedule to fucking try and. I never said I'm going to post a weekly or anything like that, so. You know what I mean? This is the one that'll kill you. That's a western diamondback rattlesnake, colloquially known as a coontail because of them black and white stripes at its tail. I took this picture out our front yard at like fucking 3 in the afternoon or 4 in the afternoon. That's how high up the sun was, but still the sky was like that color because of the fires in California. That's when the California fires was hazing up the sky so bad over all the way over here. Little Chuckwalla. Little Chuckwalla would come up and he would sit on my toes and eat flies that were flying around out there. It was cool. I'd go out in my flip flops and he'd come right up. He'd like look up at me and then he'd fucking look at my foot and he'd go right on over and climb up on top. It was like, you crazy little motherfucker, man. How do you know I'm not going to fucking squish you for this? But I just let him sit there and he ate flies as they come near me. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I took all of these pictures, man. Yeah, I took the snake picture. I was about 5 feet from the snake when I took that picture. See, he's not in a position in that picture. Here, let me go. In this picture, the snake is not in a position to jump at you. He can strike as far as his neck will turn and reach at you while he's crawling. When he's coiled up is when you have to be real careful near them. When they're coiled up, they can like launch themselves like twice their body length or something like that. So, you know what I mean? They can like jump when they're coiled up. So you have to be real careful then. But once they're crawling away from you like this, they're just looking. See, he's trying to get away from me there. He's looking back over his shoulder, looking at me, is what he's doing. Because I'm following him, taking pictures. You know what I mean? Oh no. I thought he was dead when I found him. I found him at a place that people go out in the desert to go shooting. And I thought he was dead. And I picked up a little pebble and I threw it at what I thought was his carcass. It went thump and bounced off, and I thought, yeah, he's dead. So I was like, I'll go get my shovel and I'll go toss him in the bushes over there so it doesn't scare the fuck out of someone, you know? And I went and got my shovel, and when I came back, my shovel clanked a rock, and that sound woke that motherfucker up, and he was like, and started running away. So I just threw the shovel down and started taking pictures. Because I was trying to get him to move when I threw the little rocks, but trying to take video of him moving at first. But I never did get video of him moving at first because I thought he was dead. Till I got near him with the shovel. But I did get a little bit of video and a couple pictures. So it was cool. Nah. My bird. Me and my bird are weirdos together. Look at him trying to get in at my crotch. Gay ass motherfucker. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but just don't try to rape me like he did. No, don't fuck around with rattlers. They're fine to take pictures of and shit, but don't get your hands up around them motherfuckers. That's dangerous shit. Another Chuck Walla picture. I was zoomed in on him that time. They're pretty little lizards. Ow. Motherfucker. And that's a jackrabbit. Those are the ones with the big long legs. They call them antelope jackrabbits. The cottontails are small. They hop. These motherfuckers do hop when they're going at really high speed, but they look weird. They look like a coyote walking when they walk slow. But they got them big old rabbit ears. He was scratching. Another long exposure. This one was at 11:15 p.m. out in the middle of the desert. These were growing in the plants outside the outside the marijuana store, the dispensary. I was sitting in the drive-through at the dispensary, waiting to go up to the window, and I looked down and I said, "Wow, those are pretty little flowers," and they're like an orange ball. Just took a picture of them. That's a picture I took of somebody's mining claim sign. Up close to a big saguaro. A little further away from one. Okay, so when there's no yellow things on them, these trees look almost exactly alike. But when they're in bloom, they're right next to each other here. I took these pictures of trees that were right next to each other. There's this one and this one. They got this. Their leaves look the same, but their blooms look different. This one is a mesquite tree. They have the long yellow blooms. This is ironwood, little yellow balls, blooms. They're the same type of thing. They're like a little. It's where their pollen comes out of. They're pollen flowers, but and their mesquite trees are what's the word you call it, monosex. They bloom with the pollen in the spring, and then they bloom with the fruit in the summer. They depend on wind to breed with other trees or bees or whatever. I think mostly wind out here where it's so hot. But that is a picture of a place, of a trail out here in the mountains called Old Stage Road. It's literally an old stagecoach road through the desert. That's where someone had a spot where it was on a ledge and like water had washed it away. It's a beautiful area. Here's the bull. I stopped and he was looking at me and I was kind of scared of him. The big one? No, it's illegal to take those without a permit. This bull, I got out and was like leaning on my hood. I was on the other side of the front end of the Jeep. I was like leaning across my hood taking pictures of him. And he stood there and ate for a little while, but then he fucking started staring me down, and I got a little paranoid and decided it was time for me to get back in the Jeep and keep on driving. But he's just right off the side of the road there. See, that's looking out my windshield. Big O dude. And this is on that road. This is a video I took just that I just pan across. I'm all by myself out there, man. All by myself. Except for the people on their mining claims, which they are. I don't know why I just felt I should document that cattle guard there, which means it's two sections of the land. On one section, they'll graze the cattle for a while, and then they'll move the cattle over to the other section for a while, so they don't eat the bushes away to nothing. Because if you overgraze, it fucks shit up. Everybody knows that. There's a big baby still on mama's titty. Slurp. Cows at the Beach is what I titled this picture. It's a stagnant, still water hole, but the cows are fine with stagnant water. Um, but for them to have a watering hole that size out here in this desert, which that farmer works that made that water hole like that, but that rancher did. The ranch house is just like off to the right, back behind me in that picture. I titled this Un Burro, but the one burro is not all there is. There's a second burro dipping behind the rocks just as I shot the picture. There's a second burro butt sticking out from behind the rocks on the right. Yeah, the fuck was that? That rabbit, that's a cottontail, but he's like, if I sit still enough, this human will not see me. And I almost didn't. So these pictures of the scorpion right here and the horny toad over in the far corner, those are pictures I took. The scorpion is what you see in a black light at nighttime outside. That one's in flower blooming. Another old stage road picture. Palo Verdes in full bloom. Palos Verdes. Green sticks is the literal translation for Palo Verde. Green stick. So a Palo Verde tree is a green stick tree. One of my attempts at nighttime photography. Man, Maricopa Trail is a trail that goes all the way around Maricopa County. And Maricopa County is like one of the biggest counties in the country. You know, we're a fairly large state, and we only have like 12 or 13 counties. I can't remember. But yeah, it's like I can drive 130 miles in one direction and stay in the same county. That's how big our counties are. That was some springtime cactus there. That's cholla. Cholla is commonly referred to as jumping cactus. This is our boy cardinal. He's like the father of the family of cardinals. He's like the Don, the godfather of our yard. It's like we got the one male and female, and they had babies, and like all them have nests here now too with their broods. But they're cool birds, cool colors especially. But this is not just this female, or this is a male. The red one is a male. So this is his girlfriend. That's what the female cardinal looks like. Which they're pretty in their own right, and but they're just not scarlet like that red of that male. I mean, obviously that's a photo trap. I set up a place where I feed them seeds so I can get photos like this. But they are pretty birds. I love taking nature photography. I love doing nature photography. Some of the stuff I do is just weird though. Wild burros. They're not even that scared of you. You can get right up close to them. Got right up under that motherfucker. And if you think there's places where you can go find water out in the desert, that's what any stream out in this desert ends up looking like right there. It's a moss-capped fucking little puddle. It's kind of gross, but it's cool. I would drink out of it if I had to. There's a hole completely through that mountain I want to go up and check out. I saved the coordinates, the geographic coordinates for the spot, so I can go back there. But it's been a while since I felt good as far as physically feeling like I want to climb. Yeah. My bird again. A bunch more cow pictures. And my daughter and the baby bird. She had tried several times to rescue baby birds that have fallen. That one's from a long time ago. It had ended up dying. She kept at it. Every time she found a baby bird that had fallen, she kept trying to rescue it. Well, now she has succeeded. She has her own bird. It's a sparrow that fucking flies around her head and steals food off your plate. Oh, another cardinal. I think that was him way back. That's what the desert looks like after a good rain. The problem is, it had rained one day before, and 3 days later, all that would be yellow and dry. Yeah, it's like krill. I think it's the krill in their diet. Yeah, krill oil is pink. Which is the tiny little, is a kind of tiny little shrimp. Krill are. Mm. I love it when the desert's green like that. But it's only a couple of days after it rains when it is. And then all that shit dies and becomes more fire hazard. On a year when we have good rains, which we haven't had in many years now. So what I wrote there is for size context. That is Demon Girl's hand, my youngest daughter. So that's my daughter's hand holding that mushroom. Came up in some potting soil. Don't know what it was. But it looked cool. I was parked out in front of the store. I think that's the same day I posted the playing in the mud video on Bugsy's Evil Deeds YouTube channel. That's a place out in the desert where I drive a back way, and it's down in a ditch, so like the top of my Jeep is lower than the edge of the ditch. I stopped there to smoke out. See, I'm stopped at the top edge of the ditch, not pulled all the way down in yet. That's out the driver window. Touching the side out the driver window. As I go down into the ditch. That's just, I did a color change for artsy fartsiness. The real picture is coming up in a couple pictures. Maybe right away. I don't know. No, that my mama. There's the real picture, the original picture of the hawk. Yeah, and these are all my pictures. Yeah, I took all these. Yeah, that was my mama. That was just a couple years ago, though. That was just last year. That was March 2nd of 2020. She's well into having a hard time with her cancer and shit, so not the most beautiful, smooth skinned pictures I ever had to take over, but they are soulful pictures, yes. I like taking pictures of this hawk. This hawk lives right across the street from me. It's such a beautiful bird. I mean, it is brown. It is a hawk. But it is, you get up close to it, and when the camera doesn't do it justice. When you're standing there looking at it with your own eyes and you realize that bird is 2.5 feet tall, you know, and that's from its feet to its head. That's not including its wings or its tail or any of that shit. That's what it's standing onto the top of its head is 2.5 feet tall. No, my mom already passed away because of it, brother. It's all good. She passed away last year in November. Yeah, well, we have way bigger birds. We have owls and vultures that are twice its size. We have owls and vultures that are 5 foot tall. Goddamn, dude, you got to be whistly all of a sudden. Those are vultures. Those are our vultures. Those are in a giant tree. That's the top of a enormous tree over at the school. But those birds are magnificently glorious too. But they are vultures. If you get an up close look at their heads, they're ugly sons of bitches, man. You can kind of see its bald head there in that picture. You can see the sun shining off its bald dome. They're great big. The backside of their flight feathers are white and their arm feathers are black. It's kind of a odd coupling. I mean, they don't blend in with the sky, but they don't hunt necessarily. They hunt dead things. More desert pictures. That was the last time I ate at my favorite restaurant. February 19th of 2020. Mm. Thank you guys. Yeah, and you can tell who has the appetite. The close one is mine, and the far one is my daughter's. But then again, I think about the economics of it too. Come here. Come and visit, Bubba. Come and visit. Don't just be noisy. Come visit. I got you on the screen. This is after he takes a bath. I call him Graybeard the Pirate because the water makes his facial feathers gray right there. He got like a eyebrows and a beard. Big up gray eyebrows and a beard. I call him Graybeard the Pirate Parrot. I was in the bar. That picture is while I was in the bar. What species do I have? I have a blue Indian ringneck and a budgie parakeet. Oh God, Sasquatch. My sister's dogs. Me by myself at the movies watching Star Wars. That's a painting I painted. That's what cactuses look like after the smokehouse fire. That was in July of 2019 when the fire happened. This picture is from November of 2019. That's what the desert looks like. That part of the desert right there was dense enough with cactus and palo verdes and mesquite trees and all that that I couldn't see through it like that. It didn't look like a big open desert. There was plant life blocking your view, and it just fucking devastated, man. It fucking wiped everything away. That was within 5 miles of my house. You can see a spot there where it didn't dump the road on the right. You can see all that stuff that's still green over there on the right. That's the road. That's a road. There's a road on the left too, but there's a road on the right there that it didn't get it crossed. It was pretty sad. It was kind of weird to go out and look at it. I love my desert. That's all I quoted. It was my quote there. That's a pretty good picture, I thought. I was just north of Peoria looking back in towards the city. That's well east of where I live by several miles. There you can see the road I'm on. See me in the mirror taking a picture. I did that on purpose. I thought it was artsy fartsy. There's some cows I seen at the same time, same day. And there's the original picture that I made, the weird warpity picture that I play sometimes. The one that moves, has the moving background. Maybe I have it in here. There's a girl cardinal. There's the boy cardinal. They're drinking drips off the water. Yeah, John, I think we've talked about that before. Yeah. I was at the north end of Peoria there. They were building brand new subdivisions out there. It was between Peoria and Lake Pleasant. Lake Pleasant is actually in Peoria now, I think. And this is our local woodpecker. I think he's going after spiders in our hitching post. The males of this species of woodpeckers have the red heads. They're red-headed woodpeckers. All they do here, what the woodpeckers do, why they do what they do here, is they pick little holes in the trees They peck little holes in the trees so that it gets a little sap in it. And then they leave it alone so that bugs get trapped in the sap, and then they come back and eat the bugs. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool. He's a good bird. That's the Indian ringneck. The blue and yellow morphs of Indian ringnecks, they only appear in captivity. They're green in the wild. I'm sure they appear in the wild too, but they probably get killed quickly because they don't blend in with the trees right or whatever. No, we've had a bearded dragon. I have owned several different kinds of little fucking lizards, but no, not a chinchilla. We've had two bearded dragons. There is a baby horny toad. Tiny baby horny toad. Their actual name is the western horned lizard. They aren't actually a toad, but that's the colloquial name, horny toad. But they're one of my favorite animals that are out here. I catch them all the time. I see them, I just reach down and grab them. My daughter says, "They are not that easy to catch." I walk up to them and catch them, and she's like, "You motherfucker." No, they like ants though. They try to hide by sitting still wherever they're at. They flatten out and sit on the ground. They That's the same thing that's in the bottom corner of my gaming overlay there, on the right hand corner in the bottom. That's the same kind of animal, except that one is an adult on the gaming overlay. That one in my daughter's hand is a baby. All the kids catch the babies out here. My sister's kids, the young ones, they all like catching the babies. You can like have a pet for a day, feed them ants and shit, and then we make them let them go in the evening. These two pictures I did manual focus. One is focused on the cactus, the other is focused on the storm, which isn't much of a storm. It's just the clouds getting down close to the mountains. More cottontails trying to hide by sitting still. Birds. Me with this was cell phone shit. Me trying to get all close to the birds without them fucking getting off. That's a hummingbird. It's behind some leaves, so that it's got all dark on me because the wall was too light. Would have been a cool picture if I could have brought the bird out. Some random kid on a dirt bike. I just thought it was a cool picture I snapped. That's my dad's bird of paradise. He's growing out in the front yard. What's up, Garcia? How's it going, brother? Let's go back and scroll through the bird of paradise a little bit. They're a cool plant. What is this? Oh, these are all just sunset pictures with a pretty bland sunset, but some cool silhouetting. Those sunset pictures were taken just a little further on down that road. Some more of the hawk. I hadn't got real good with the camera yet at this point. This is in September 17th of 2019. See, I'm good with my camera now. I know how to use that motherfucker. I can put it on manual everything except focus and get some fucking awesome pictures. You got to use autofocus when you're dealing with something moving. But it's got to be fast. It's when you're standing up under it, you don't realize how far down I was, and that motherfucker's huge looking down at me right there. See, I did videos about these hawks originally, way back when. They're on my Bugsy's Evil Deeds channel. I call them the Santa Fe hawks, but that's because the tower that nest is on top of is owned by the Santa Fe Railroad. So, have a good one, buds. So, I call them Santa Fe Hawks because they're on top of a tower owned by the Santa Fe Railroad Company. But they are Harris's Hawks, is what they are. So if you wanted to look them up, the sparrows out here. This is a rather pretty one. I just happened to be sitting there with my camera when it landed, and I liked the focus I got. This is even better, but that's because I had it baited down here. I had a seed tray down, but it was looking right at me. It heard the camera clicking. It was like it knew I was there. The camera was clicking, so it was being timid about walking up to the seed tray like it thought it was a trap, which it is. I call it a camera trap, a picture trap. This is one of my sister's dogs. It's the smallest dog in our family, so I nicknamed it Canis Maximus. So that was the day I got my camera, and I've loved it. Not that I didn't have a good camera before that. I did, but it was it. I couldn't change the lenses. It's a point and shoot style, but it was still a Canon. You know, it was an expensive point and shoot. But it was a camera made for someone who just don't know how to operate cameras. You know what I mean? But this camera, I use it on full manual. Even like if I'm doing a portrait shoot, I'll even manually do the focus. But I've had a couple years to become quite proficient at it now. Still not. You still use an autofocus like if you're taking pictures at a sporting event or like of a duck landing on the water or something like that. You know. Yeah, I went and spent a pretty penny on that motherfucker right there. That was like $750. I just sat and watched hummingbird. I do that a lot. I sit and film hummingbirds. I take pictures of bugs that I find to have pretty colors. Oh, I had it right here. I could show it. No, I don't. I put it over behind the green screen. I don't want to go back there right now. I'm meaning my other camera. But I also have a small one that I wear on my side, which is cool, and it's a Canon point and shoot. So I've got all kinds of Canon cameras. Yeah, I love hummingbirds. See, that's a big part of my Bugsy's Evil Deeds YouTube channel is going out and showing off trails like the one in that picture right there. I dash cam those trails and then I put music to them and then I do voiceover, talk about them and stuff. I was wondering, I took a picture of that because I was wondering, I was like, is that the KT boundary? Is that like where below that I'll find dinosaur fossils, above it there won't be none? Like, is that iridium? Is that a layer of iridium right there? Graves in the desert. Okay, so there was like a an old mine that was a homestead type of place as well out there. What the fuck? It's not popping up. Back up now. Okay, there's the graves in the desert thing. It's like an old homestead, but the newest grave is like from 1975. So it's like, damn, They were still burying their own right here in 1975. That's kind of trippy. But like you said, there's like 1936 or 1932, or you know what I mean. I think that was the birth date. Well, that looks like same year, 36 and 36. That would be like it probably buried their dead child there. But old homesteads in the desert, just graves left to find. It's kind of trippy, huh? God, my windowsill was so clean back then. It's got permanent bird shit spots on it. He likes to hang upside down from the curtain rod. Okay, so this is part of one of them 9 picture grids. That should be the last one of them. My sisters, again. I like sitting in that spot. I sit there every time I go there. That's my smoking spot, my sisters, because I can't smoke inside the house there. It's either there or on the back porch. I titled this picture "The Circle of Life." This is a young saguaro in the front. It's probably only maybe 20 years old. That is an old saguaro in the back. That son of a bitch might be 300 years or more old. And it's basically dying. It's coming apart at the bottom where the birds and other animals have dug holes in it. It's not long for this world. Something I found on TikTok. I thought it was funny, but it's buffering. Construction guys riding their whackers, laying down on its side. Yeah, that they're a protected species, Garcia. You can't go out even in the desert and dig one up and put it in your yard unless you have a permit to do it. So yeah, that is a dead lizard that my brother brought up and gave me. My brother's 48 years old. Ah-ha. More jumping cactus picture, which I like jumping cactus. It's a beautiful plant. Desert poppies, non-opium. A nest that came down out of the tree, which means it's the last year's nest. Some other bird was picking it apart. A moth wanted to hang out with me. And more likely it wanted to eat some of the fabric in my clothes. I do believe that those camouflage pants are a bit faded compared to what they were there in that picture. They still feel thick, but the color is faded a bit, which is fine because I live in a desert where the dirt's tan. All of it. Cool little red bird. 30 G. Coyote, these are just pictures I stitched together. It's not a video. But it was him looking back over his shoulder at me because I stopped. It's a pretty cool coyote picture. If you look straight back in the distance, right in the middle of that picture, you can see the stadium where the Arizona Cardinals play. A sunset. Double rainbow. It's a double rainbow. Oh no, yay! It's a double rainbow. Clouds. Wildflowers in my yard. Oh, scared me. Music started playing in my ears. On the floor, in the round. And Billie Jean, not my lover. She's just a girl who said that I am the one. The kid is not my son. But we danced on the floor, in the round. My niece playing volleyball. She was like in 8th grade and getting offers from colleges to commit. Do, 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 do. The occasional snow in Arizona near the valley, that's at the Superstition Mountains. I'm on the backside of what you would see from the 60. I'm towards the Salt River. I don't know why it's not playing. That's called a century plant right there. It's a kind of agave or yucca plant. Which means it's edible. Snow on the ground out in the desert by the cactuses is kind of trippy sometimes, huh? It is not my son. That was close as I got to the mountainy snow. Up there on the top, you see the needles. My weird bird, man. He is a weird bird. Are you gonna load or not? No? Okay. I'll move on. Are you okay, Blue? Are you having a bad dream? Oh my God, yeah. Straight up scary. No wonder my sister said that. There's the cow one. Whitman Sunset. Florence. That's my sister's back, looking out from my sister's back porch with a weird filter in the morning. That was from my cell phone, but it was the Super Blood Wolf Moon, January 20th, 2019. One of my nieces. Old dog that was about to die from out in the desert came to our house about to die. My dad started feeding it, and it lived like 2 more years. Mm. It's been a while since I've taken sunrise pictures. If I was going to do it now, I'd probably have to stay up all night to do it. I'm not much about getting up before the sun. Well, this way I'm doing it is I'm using StreamYard and OBS, but you can do it through just StreamYard too. I can even share the screen with its sound on StreamYard. I just haven't, unless I just broadcast with the OBS. I don't know how to put the sound together with it off of here. That's for my other channel, not my Bugsy Malone channel. See, that's when I cut my hair in November of 2018. It was a big mess of hair then, and I said, it's gone. I turned it into a tribble. And since then, now, this last time I cut it, when I cut the dreadlocks off, that was the next time I cut it. So it'd been a long freaking time since 2018. And that was just before I cut it in 2018 right there. That was my ugly mode there. I was at my pain doctor's office. I was doing a good job with my main channel for a long time. But then when I don't know, when the COVID made me lazy. It really did. Yeah, so it just made me so. I mean, I didn't get COVID. I just it the whole experience, just the whole society, what things were doing, and it just it caused me to be complacent. Caused everybody I know fucking. No, that's not true. I know a lot of people here in Arizona outside of the city who never even worried about COVID. They just went on about life like it didn't exist. But I know a few people who've died from it now too. So looks like we might be getting a storm. The wind's kicking up. I hope the job I did on my plant does good enough to keep it from blowing over. My ear hurts. Oh, my ear got cold when I took the headphone off of it. More candy. I need to eat some food. Is what I need to do. I don't think she'll cook a motor. I've seen people end up not being able to breathe and end up hooked to machines. Maybe it is something else and they're lying. But whatever it is was doing exactly what they were saying COVID did. Put it that way. You're amazing. Come down and talk. Mm. Mm. It is a tricky subject, but I ain't afraid to say what I saw, and I saw people hooked to ventilators because they couldn't fucking breathe. People who were otherwise healthy just a couple weeks before that. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe that either, Motor. My mom died of her cancer, and they didn't try to pin it on COVID. And she was on a ventilator, and they could have pinned it on COVID, and they didn't. So I don't know. It's all subjective. I have personal experience with what I saw. And I have friends on the internet whose families told me that they passed of COVID, which all could be lies. I'll admit they could be lying to me, but I ain't lying by saying that's what I was told it was. Dude, my left arm is like twice the size of my right arm now. I have such fucking hideous nerve damage in my right arm. It's in my neck. It's pinched nerves running out my neck, down my arm. And I haven't been able to get worked on in over a year for it. I've had the vax. I've been vaccinated by the Moderna where you take 2 shots. No side effects at all. I haven't turned into a magnet. crazy birds arguing. I don't know what about. Someone must have got into the other one's shit or something. Sounded like the little one was scolding the big one. I don't know. Poopita poopita. That's exactly it. I try to avoid those kind of topics on my channel, Ed, because all I ever wanted for this channel was for it to be we can talk about the topic of weed and we can get high and talk about pop culture and shit like that if we want, but I'd rather leave fucking drama and politics and shit like that outside the door here. This is like a Chinese house where the drama's on the bottom of your shoes. Take your shoes off at the door, slide the paper wall, the paper door closed, and walk around in your bare feet and enjoy the place. But yeah, no shit, Ed. I like it all, but if the cases get to rising again here in Arizona, I will mask back up. I seen where they're mandating it again inside in LA. I need another puff. What time is it? Holy shit, I've been streaming a little while, ain't I? I didn't even realize how long I've been on. Kind of spacing out. I wish I wasn't down to just this stuff. I wish I had flower to smoke. But I ain't been into town in fucking couple weeks. I like it that way. Fuck. Besides, I don't know how much money I got. I don't think I have enough cash to buy any weed right now. I don't know. I might have to smoke some resin here in a few just to get a different flavor. I'm getting tired of smoking the reclaimed oil. Not that it's bad. It's not a bad. It's fairly clear still yet. Oh, that was a hell of a fucking pain in the neck. Oh God, yeah. And once again, I am broadcasting on both YouTube and Twitch. I can't see worth a shit apparently. Oh, that one was a killer. Ow, ow, ow. Rock my world, little country girl. It was a knockout punch. I'm sweating profusely. Oh, I've never brought the fan around today. No wonder. I don't have a drink out. Oh, fuck. Man, TP time. Oh. Yeah, it's reclaim out of my little the little dab tool I use there. This thing, it's reclaim out of it, and I don't often smoke reclaim. I might clean the fucking tool like fucking once every couple months, and usually when I do, I give the reclaim to my kids, to my adult children, so they can have something to smoke. For the last couple days, my daughter's been going to work, so she's been the one coming over in the evening and smoking me out. It's kind of nice to have it flowing the other way. It's sweet. Feels good. It feels good for her to want to do that. You know what I mean? It feels good for her to want to show up and smoke me out. It's like the other night she came in and she's standing there looking at me like she was inspecting me for something. And finally she got around to saying something about weed, and I said, "Yeah, I'm completely out." And she said, "Oh fuck, I got to go next door." And then she turned around and walked out and came back a couple minutes later with some doobage. So she bitched me out for making her walk, but she was happy to go get what she had. Oh yeah, I'm sweaty. Wow. The neck of my shirt. This is an unusually tight neck for me. I usually wear the necks of my shirts down a little bit more, just a little. This is an unusually tight neck shirt for one that is the size it is to begin with. It's an extra large shirt with a fucking neck that don't want to go over the top of my head. Where you at, man? God damn. I know, man. I'm dying over here. My dad likes to go down to the bar in the afternoon and have a couple of beers, so I usually sit in here and argue with the bird, and no one complains about the noise. He doesn't complain about any. You know, fuck. He spent years worrying about my mother, and now she's gone. It's like he's sad his bride of 50 years is gone. But for the last 30 years, she's been dealing with this fucking cancer shit and fucking. It was like, go down to the bar and have you a couple of beers, Dad. You don't have to hustle. You don't have to worry. You don't have to do nothing. There's no one you're rushing home to save or fix at this point. You go and enjoy, do you and enjoy you. You know, that's how I feel about it at this point. Because for the last 30 years, it was, you know, my mama was a sick woman from the day she was, they gave her, they, when they found out, okay, it was, she was diagnosed 23 years ago or something, but she had been dealing with the same symptoms for years before that. So I just average it out and say 30 years, right? Okay, but so she was only 23 years that since her diagnosis. Her diagnosis, they gave her 15 years to live, give or take 15 years is what they said. That means you can die tomorrow or you could live 30 years, basically, is what it meant. And it was she was in the final stages of the slowest moving form of lymphoma. It was non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, is what she died of. So, and basically what it does is it creeps through your lymphatic system and causes the rest of your body to get cancerous while it's spreading through the lymphatic system. So, yeah, she was dealing with fucking, you know, gallbladder removals and shit like that for years. She fucking had bathroom troubles where she had to wear fucking adult diapers for years because couldn't figure out, they didn't, you know, this before they had fucking figured. I mean, of course, she had to continue doing it after they figured out what she had, but before they figured out what she had, she was getting, one day she'd be so constipated she'd fucking feel like she was dying from it being locked up. The next day she'd have the shit so bad she'd shit herself at work 5 times. You know, it's like, what do you do then? What the fuck do you do at that point? You know what, Motor? I like going to a good dive bar, but I don't like going to these fucking big fancy bars or these chain bars. Like, I don't much care for tailgaters. It's a big, it's a, you know, it's like the Walmart of bars here in Phoenix. They're all over the place and they're like exactly alike and it's like mass produced kind of thing. Thanks, Motor. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Cancer sucks. Fuck cancer. I hate it. It made my mom fucking miserable for as long as I can remember. It made my mom miserable because it was making her miserable long before long before the doctors gave her the diagnosis of cancer. She was fucking having the same symptoms that she was having after they gave it to her. You know what I mean? So she had it for a long time, and they said she was in stage 4 at the time they diagnosed her, and stage 5 is basically dying from it. You know, so I've been thinking about I don't want to spend that much money on watching Black Widow, but maybe my sister, brother-in-law will want to watch Black Widow or something, and we'll go in on it. They probably already have. They're on that shit. They probably already have watched Black Widow. I don't know. I wish I wasn't fucking. I mean, I'm sweating hard enough that my body is staying wet, but the shirt is it's damp but not wet, but it's hot. It's not like it's not evaporating to cool it off at all. Am I still on? I'm still on, ain't I? Oh, fuck. I was spacing out there for a second, man. That's the goddamn problem with I get way too head high on that fucking shit and don't get any relief in my back. That's the problem with fucking dabs to me. I get way too head high and get no relief in my back at all. Needs to be full spectrum, including CBD and shit like that. I like a full spectrum fucking flower at bedtime. I've been smoking the same strain for nighttime use for about a year and a half. Those were those three that I harvested that I grew. Plus, I buy it at the store a lot. It's called Purple Pennywise. If you look it up on the internet, like on WikiLeaf, it calls it a high CBD plant that is a 1-to-1 ratio with THC, and it says the standard test usually runs around 15 and 15, meaning 15% CBD, which is way high, and 15% THC, which is a little low. So, what I give up in head high with that weed, I get in body high, which is what I want for my back pain for going to bed back here behind this fucking green screen. Now I'm fucking hurt and sleeping on the cot because I fucked shit up. See, we never. That would be a paradise to have that happen here, Motor. That would make this place a fucking paradise if that happened here. I bet. I mean, it'd still be hot as fuck, but it would. What's up, Plant Daddy 420? How's it going? It'd still be hot as fuck, but it'd be like rainforest hot as fuck. You know, we'd have some jungle maybe. All we have is like fucking hardwood, scraggly hardwood trees that grow on sides of fucking dry wash beds. It's like you see in the spaghetti westerns, like the Clint Eastwood movies. That's what it looks like here. They did a good job of making it like the Wild West because that is a lot what it looks like here. That was in Italy that they filmed those, like all the spaghetti westerns. They were all filmed in Italy. Well, we get plenty cold in the wintertime. It's just a different kind of cold than everywhere else because it's a dry. Barbecue, Garcia. Sounds good. What are you doing, Bluebird? Plant Daddy, we don't want to discuss anything about anybody for any reason in here. We want to. Even my bird is messing the vibe. We want a social time session that maybe you can have heated discussions about pop culture. That's fine. We can get a little heated about whether Superman or Batman is better, but we don't need to worry about anybody in real life other than I'm going to worry about myself. And I'd like to keep my chat in the party, not in a fight. Which, if you got problems with them, block them and you won't see them. I've learned that. I had to go and unblock people because I didn't realize I was blocking them, apparently. I apparently was butt blocking people on my phone or something, and then I'd see half of conversations and shit. Or I had blocked someone for a single statement when the very first time I met them or something, or something like that because I didn't know why they were blocked in the end. But I don't know who calling cops on who with fucking. It doesn't. I don't even want to talk about that. Oh, but you got chips and no dip? That is a shame. I got Doritos and bean dip and cheese dip. But I ate a bunch of them earlier without my teeth in, and now my gums are sore. I need to glue my teeth in and let them set for a while so later I can actually eat something. Because I'm hungry and it's like I don't eat worth a shit. Yeah, lots of acid in tomatoes. One of my daughters is allergic. Sure, her face will break out in hives if she eats tomatoes. But she's a weirdo. She's even allergic to meat, and I don't know anyone else in our family who can't eat meat. She's like a vegetarian by necessity. She's like has an allergy to eating it, a medical allergy. I think it's a medical allergy. As far as I know, it comes from her doctor. But my mom always handled my daughter's doctor's appointments when they were underage. You know, me being a single dad, there were certain lines I felt a woman's touch should be used in, you know, a woman's advice, a woman's touch should be used in, like them taking. I got no problem going shopping for pads for them, but I thought it more proper for my mom to take them. They'd be less embarrassed for my mom to take them and show them how to buy their own goddamn shit. You know, as grandma to granddaughter rather than father to daughter. Well, here's the fucking tampon aisle, girls. You know what I mean? Go at it. Get what you want, whatever you want. I'll buy it. That's kind of fucked up. What do I got over here? I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at. I need to go to my channel. I need to go to playlists. I need to go to. God, I wish I could play that fucking thing right there. Well, I could, and I could listen to it, but then you guys couldn't hear it. But it's music that would get me hit for copyright. I'm sure of it. But I could play the no copyright music. Hey, Magical, how's it going, bub?
Hey man, not bad, not bad. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, good. Just got back in from I guess what you call a flea market out by Detroit.
Yeah, I like flea markets. One of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, this is like a huge one, that we have up here. So it turned out to be a long day. I started up at 6:30 this morning.
Wow.
So yeah.
It's
Been a
10
long
there
day.
now, huh?
Yeah, 1 minute after
And
10. Yeah,
And you just got in.
half an hour ago.
Oh, see, it's close enough.
Yeah,
I can see how you're tired.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be a weekend. We were supposed to be staying down there, right, and doing different things, or a week, I should say. But we cut it short, man.
Did you buy shit at the flea market?
Oh yeah,
right on. We got a really big flea market. It's like
we don't have them.
Quarter.
Yeah, we don't have them like you guys have them over there, man. Like ours are big, but they're not as big as what you guys have them, eh? Like in Florida, they're huge.
We got one down here in Phoenix that's like a quarter-mile square. So it's like,
I'm sure that,
a square mile, it's a quarter of it. So
yeah, I'm sure of that.
It's the parking. They use the parking lot of the old Greyhound racing track.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah,
I know. In Florida, they're known for really big flea markets. They're huge.
Yeah, I think all over the states is.
Yeah, all over the states. You guys, if you do it big, you do it all the way and nothing in between, right?
Yeah, I mean, even down here in the retirement community near where I am, it's
Right.
like every Sunday you'll see different. One community will have their yard sale day, and it'll be like all up and down every street. You have yard sales going. It's
Oh
like
yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ. It's like you can window shop driving real slow. It's better even if you have like a golf cart or something like that. You can drive along real slow, window shopping, peeping at all the shit.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Or get the air conditioner
Be
going.
quiet, man.
Yeah. So is Hamilton on today or no? Or
I haven't seen him.
no?
You know, I've been on for like almost 4 hours now, but
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Ah. So what are you smoking, Bugsy? Anything good?
I'm smoking a Reclaim.
Still Reclaim, yeah.
Yeah. I don't have any buds right now.
And now the ones outside aren't even in flower yet, are they?
No.
Still vegging.
Yep.
Well, just think, man, when you harvest that, you're gonna have a shitload of weed.
I am. Yeah, I know. I was just complaining about the Reclaim, smoking the Reclaim.
Right.
The problem I have with it is it gets me blasted head high, but it doesn't hardly help my back pain at all. You know, I'm all stupid.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But but my back still hurts.
And so what made it stop from hurting?
No, nothing has.
Okay. You're hoping that would.
That smoking, some of it would, yeah. But I just
Yeah.
kept getting higher and higher in my head and
Yeah, yeah.
not
yeah.
any better in my back, yeah.
I don't know. I don't do dabs. I've only done like probably about 3 grams of dabs in my entire life.
Well, see, dabs are no good for body high anyway. If you got pain, dabs aren't the way to go.
Well, if you
Because
got
dabs
sativa,
are like
sativa will do it. If you
dabs
got
are
some good
like
sativa.
are like distilled down THC specifically, where
Mhm.
what you need to get the good body high is more CBD.
Or how about going with the sativa?
Well, the sativa is what always got the head high too. That's why people get jittery on it.
Yeah. I find I get more of a body high on sativa than more of a head. Like I get head high as well, but I find I get body effects from it.
Well, yeah, I get head high on all of it, but like with
Sure.
like my purple Pennywise, if I smoke it until I'm high, at the
Uh-huh.
point I get that high is the same point where it really starts working as a painkiller in my back. So if I do that and then go to bed, I'm pretty well off. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? But it's
Mhm.
smoking a lot of weed. It's like smoking 3 or 4 grams and it's sitting right before bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I would do without weed. I mean, weed has definitely saved me in a lot of ways. From the first time I wake up in the morning, I do a couple of puffs from my pipe, and it just seems to put me in the right plane of things. You know what I mean? Like I just the right mindset, just the right feeling. You know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree. You know, my adult children that you
Right?
guys meet on the screen,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
their mama we used to get up in the morning and she would tell me, "Go get stoned. Don't talk to me until you go get stoned."
What did you say she passed away from, Bugsy? Your ex?
Oh, she committed suicide.
Okay.
She was not perfectly stable.
Yeah, that's like my first wife. I left her because of that. I just couldn't deal with it anymore. It was always constant roller coaster with her, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, people go through what they go through to end up where they at, and she was a stripper when I met her.
Okay.
You know what I
So
mean?
you don't know what her past was, really, right?
Not beyond when I met her. I do know. I know
Right.
she had a husband in California she had some kids with. Then
Okay.
she had kids with me. And then she
Okay.
had kids with another dude even after that. She ran off to run off
Okay.
kind
Yeah.
of thing, you know.
Well,
And
that's the life.
I've been a single dad for a long fucking time.
Too long, man. Need yourself a woman.
Well, yeah, well, I've had girlfriends, but girlfriends up to this point, they were they always wanted it to be like a fuck buddy situation, and I was always fine with that, you know.
Right.
So, but I've come to this decision that what I want is, hi Tina, is yeah, I love I love sex, but what I really want at this point is someone to sit out on the porch with and hold hands with,
Companionship.
you know.
Companionship,
Yeah,
man. That says it
I want
all. Oh, I hear you there.
more of a steady companion. And all my life,
Yeah,
it's all been
man.
about sex. That's all my
Well,
relationships have ever been about was sex.
same here. No different. Same here. I swear that's why I probably married my first wife because of that.
Yeah, well, I know.
For all the wrong
Well, I married
reasons.
my first wife. My first wife was actually my only legal wife.
Uh-huh.
She, I did marry her for the wrong reason. I married her because I knocked her up,
Yeah,
but
okay.
I did what I
Yeah,
did because that's what I needed to do at that point, I guess. But
yeah.
me and her got on my
Nothing
motor.
wrong with
Hey,
that.
shut up, man! Me and her got on my motorcycle and rode out to Clay County, Arkansas, where she was from, and we moved there for a year, and then we broke up.
Uh,
And I was out there, and all those people were all her friends. I'll be back in a second.
yeah. Hi, Tina.
It's too early. Can't go to bed yet.
I'm doing good, Tina. How are you? Where's John? Sleeping?
Freaking bird screaming at me.
Gonna show him who's boss.
I felt for a second like I was going to close them up, but then I looked back and there's still sunlight in the window. I was like, no, it's too early for that.
Tell me you eat pot. Yes, bed. Tell me you eat pot. I don't eat pot. I smoke pot.
Sometimes, yeah.
The only time I've
These
ever
are
smoked a
medicated
bud was
candy.
when I had something really sweet, smelly, and it just looked so nice. I just stuck the whole bud in my mouth and just chewed on it. You know what I mean? Have you ever had a bud like that?
Yes.
That smelled and looked so yummy that you just had to just take a bite out of it.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I
I've
have
had
it
some
too.
good tasting buds.
Yeah. Same here. No shame in that.
These are edible, Tina. Edibles. Medicated.
Yeah, they don't do nothing for me, man. I've got a
No.
package of gummies in the fridge there, and they do shit for
Mm.
me. The only time I've ever bought gummies was when it was gray market selling it over here. They actually
Mm-hmm.
had stuff that was powerful enough to give me a buzz sort of type thing. But nowadays, with
Yeah.
everything being all legal the way it is, there ain't nothing that's powerful enough to do that to me. It's all garbage, this legal stuff, you know?
That sucks.
Well, it is because back in the day, it just took a talented grower and you could have some good bud. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, you've got corporations involved in that sort of thing, and they're all just, I don't know. It's the weed's not great.
Cranking out crap. Cranking
Yeah,
out
it's
crap.
garbage. It's garbage, right? But it's acceptable
Yeah.
to them because they keep on doing it. So it's got to be acceptable, right? Stuff that I would
Must
throw
be
away,
because
man. Oh yeah, if I were to
someone
buy
must
some
be
of this
buying
stuff,
it.
I would take. Yeah, but you see, the thing over here is you buy it and then you try it. You can't see it, you can't smell it, you can't do anything until after you buy it. Then once you bought it, you're stuck
No,
with it.
that they don't have a display jar.
Yeah, they do, but that's kind of misleading because that doesn't really it doesn't show you what the bud really looks like that you're buying because they show you a sample in that jar and yet the stuff you're buying is dry. You know what I mean? Because it's been sitting in a container for so damn long that the air's got to it. So it's all bone
Yeah.
dry and it's lost all of its terpenes and everything else like that, you know?
Yeah.
So it sucks. I much preferred it when you had the neighborhood dealer and you just went knocking on his door and you were always left smiling, you know?
Yeah.
And the
Yep.
product would always be the same all the time, would always be top notch because they take pride in doing what they're doing, eh?
Yeah. Goofy fucking bird. Piece of shithead. My bird is a shithead.
Oh yeah, which one?
Both of them.
Both. So nobody else has been on? You haven't had Neo on or anything? No?
John was on a couple hours ago.
Oh yeah. Oh, you've been on a while then.
Yeah. 4 hours.
4 hours, yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ah, oh my goodness gracious. Been a while since I put the music on.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's been a while since
Oh,
I've had Doritos as well.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't had them in ages, man. Ages, years.
I got in the fridge. I have some bean dip and some cheese dip. I
Oh,
like
I
doing
love
it,
the bean dip.
dipping them in the beans first and then into the cheese.
Oh
It's
yeah,
good when you
cool.
do both.
Yeah, yeah. I like. Is it like the the fried beans? Deep fried beans?
Yeah, it's like that. It's like refried beans. Yeah.
Refried beans. Yeah, 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 yeah. I like refried beans. They're
Hmm.
good. I like Mexican food.
I love it. It's my favorite.
Really, eh? And you must probably have good access to that around where you are, right?
Yeah, but that's why I love it so much. I might would fall in love with other shit if I ever had more
So
access to it.
what is there? What is it known for? Your state? What type of food is it known for?
Mexican food.
Mexican? I thought it'd be
Yeah.
like prairie oysters and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. No. No, but you
No,
can find them here. You can
oh, I'm
find them
sure.
here.
Oh, I'm sure of that. Yeah, yeah.
Go to any steakhouse here. You can get them. We can get Rocky Mountain oysters. Prairie oysters are like goat balls.
But they're the same thing, aren't
Rocky
they?
Mountain. They're a different animal. They're the goat. On the prairie oysters are like a goat or something. And
Oh, are they okay?
Rocky Mountain oysters are bull.
The bull testicles? Yeah. No way, man. I wouldn't see this guy eating that.
I wouldn't. Gross in
And
my
man,
opinion.
oh yeah. I mean, I'm all into having a nice steak and all. I mean, steak is probably my number one food. But when it comes to any lower parts or extremities or anything like that, no, I'm not into that.
Yeah. I don't want no fucking giblets either.
No, there's is that chicken hearts, isn't it?
Well, it's the all the insides. It's the heart, the gut, the
No, that's garbage. That's
liver.
dog food.
Yeah,
That's dog food. Cat
yeah,
food.
I agree.
Cats would love that.
I can't stand giblets. I made a guy cry by flushing giblets down the toilet when I was in Arkansas in
Well,
jail.
some people like that, eh? Some people like giblets and the heart and stuff like that, right?
I was like so disgusted by it. I walked over to the toilet and dumped it in it and flushed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's disgusting. I find it, but I mean, I do know people that do like that, eh? I know people that
Mhm.
will not eat white meat, but will eat just dark meat. You know what I mean? And I know
Wow.
people that will only eat drumsticks. You know?
Wow.
And in the meantime, I'm all about white meat and breast meat. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, forget about the giblets, man.
Mm.
That's gross.
I wouldn't eat them ever.
No.
My mom
Have
liked
you ever-
liver. Like,
I like liver. If it's breaded right, like the nicely light breaded baby liver, baby beef liver, it's good. You never tried that before,
Mhm.
Bugsy? No, eh?
I've had liver. I did not like it.
Oh no,
I
eh?
had a bad experience with it.
Was it like baby beef
It's-
liver?
I don't know what it was. It was
Okay.
liver.
Yeah, but there's like bull liver, and then you get baby beef liver. You know what I mean? Which is better, right? Tender. If you get bull beef or something like that, bull liver and that's kind of tough.
Well, your liver is the thing that filters poisons out of your body.
Yeah, but that's why they use baby beef, eh? Because it's only baby when they take the liver. So it's still tender and
Yeah.
it's hardly being used. Because it's an organ, right?
Right. Indeed.
Yeah. I've had, have you ever had tripe?
I would not eat tripe.
I've had that.
I would
Used
not
to
eat
eat that.
haggis.
We used to use tripe, boiled tripe, and then use a malt vinegar and soak the tripe in malt vinegar in the fridge for a day, and then eat it right out of the vinegar. And the vinegar actually kind of cures it. You know?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's good. It's good stuff. To this day, I would still have some of that. But some people are just totally grossed out by it, right? By the lining of a
I am.
belly.
I am. I don't want haggis either.
No. See, my wife,
Cheap
she's had.
intestine. Yeah.
My wife has had horse meat before, eh?
Now,
And
see, if it's the meat, if it's the main meat, that doesn't scare me none.
No, I would see that turns me right off horse meat. But up here, it's a delicacy, and they use the, and it's popular.
I bet I've eaten dog in Mexico. In Mexico, I've eaten street tacos in Tijuana. I bet I've had dog.
Why you say that?
Because it was known as a place where dogs go missing.
Okay, yes, that's a good reason. Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, some countries are so poor that cats and dogs, hey man, it's fair game, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
In China, there's some places in China where there's no dogs.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
South Korea, they actually have a past of eating dog.
Chinese
like
people
whatever.
eat anything if it's fried.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, they will. Yeah, for sure. I agree with you there 100%.
Plug his nose, Tina. Pinch his nose.
Get a little bit of pepper in your fingers and just sprinkle a little bit of pepper on his nose.
Hi, Pilgor.
Hey, Pilgor, how are you?
Got a music playing in the background. It's just a playlist of the YouTube musics, so I never get copyright hit.
I think they're pretty easy on that, though, aren't they? On the strikes?
The only time I ever tried to play copyrighted music, they pulled my stream down.
Oh, they did, eh?
Yeah. Like instantly, while I was on.
Wow. So how do they do that? Is that just by bots that detect that, or is it administration?
I don't know.
Or because I don't think you can report that, can you?
Know. Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Pilgor asks, "How's it going, Magical?"
Everything's going good, Pilgor. Really good. I hope you're going doing well yourself, man. You and Dopey. I don't know. We were just discussing what happens when somebody reports you playing music. And Bugsy was saying he was taken down right away, immediately.
Yeah. So it had to have been someone reporting me then, I guess. But that was a while back. But
Yeah.
I was playing people who are basically artists who launched themselves on YouTube. You know, YouTube
Okay.
famous kind of people. So the
Because I do know if you play like AC/DC, that's enough to take you right off ASAP.
I was playing. Fuck, I can't even remember their names right now. Her name is Gabriella. It's a duet. I think they're husband and wife. But like they're a guitar duet. It's like a flamenco duet.
Oh yeah.
And they're pretty fucking good at what they do. Yeah. And I was just playing them in the background.
Right on.
There's my body high for bedtime.
What is it? Chocolate?
It's lavender and lemon.
And that gives you a body high?
It's a medicated hard candy.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Is that from your dispensary?
Yeah. It's a weird fucking flavor, I gotta say.
Yeah. Well, here, like, they're expensive. Like, you pay like $40 for 5 candies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous as far as I'm concerned, anyway.
Pilgor, one time I posted a video of me doing karaoke. And the karaoke song I did was the Queen version of Crazy Little Thing Called Love.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I got hit for a copyright on that video, and I fought it. And when I said, no, I made this song, but it belongs to someone else, it popped up and said, gave me a couple of fucking choices, and I clicked cover version, and then it came back a little while later at me, sent me an email and everything. It said, any future monetization of this video will be split 50-50 between you and the copyright holder of the song.
No way.
Yep.
So if he made $10, he gets 5 and you get 5.
Yep.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
I know it. Yep.
I remember
I do
hearing
get
somewhere.
used to the flavor.
What's that?
I do get used to the lavender flavor, and it is kind of good.
Oh yeah.
Kind of weird at first, kind of like
yeah.
perfume.
My wife, she bought some turmeric stuff. It's called turmeric, and they sell it in a big container. It's turmeric Z or something like. It's spelled a bit different than the regular turmeric. But anyway, it's like a powder. It's supposed to heal you and stuff like that, of ailments and stuff like that, you know? But my wife saw it and she's like jumped for the stuff, right? She really believes in that stuff. I don't believe in it too much, but she does, you know?
Well, I know the CBD helps my back.
Really, eh? Is that CBD plus THC?
Well, either way, I know that the CBD does help. The buds that have CBD in them definitely are better for the body high that helps with my back pain.
Yeah, because I'm smoking this GG4, and I'm telling you, when I smoke that, it takes care of my back pain. It's just something that just seems to be taken care of automatically by that stuff. I don't know what it is, but it works. So I'm not knocking it. But I've never had CBD by itself, though.
I got myself too fucking high on that fucking other shit. I'm too head high.
Oh, on the sativa?
Oh no, on this.
Oh, that stuff. Oh, yeah. Dabs will do it, man.
I'm having internet issues. That's why the music's skipping.
So why would you not go for monetization again, Pilgor? I figured if you can get monetization, the better off you'd be, right? Have a little bit of income coming in on the side. Good to go. Because it makes you a target. By the hoodlums, you mean by making you a target?
Yeah, kinda.
By the hoodlums, yeah. I wouldn't let that get to me personally, but I guess I can understand when you have a wife at your side.
Well, and if you become dependent on it, it's an income that could be easily swept away by someone's whims of doing some fucked up false reporting and shit.
Yeah. Well, what I don't like is people taking away people's sponsorships and that. That's nasty, eh?
Mm-hmm.
That's nasty when you go
That's
behind
exactly what
back.
he's talking about. Right? It makes you a target.
Yeah, that's not cool at all. Yeah, I guess I can say there are quite a bit of low life on YouTube, eh? That like to bring other people down to their level.
Ooh, that was a nice wrap up note. Wonder how gross this is going to taste with that lavender lemon candy.
Was that Dr. Pepper?
Mm-hmm. Not bad. It wasn't that bad.
I
anyway.
hate Dr. Pepper, man. Oh,
I like it. It's good. Like if I have a bellyache, it'll make me belch whatever.
Isn't it derived from a root?
If I
Isn't it
need to,
derived
you
from
know.
a root? From a root, isn't it made from?
Well, it's heavy in prune juice. I know that.
Prune juice. Huh.
Prune juice, yes. The doctor in Dr. Pepper, was originally a doctor who developed Dr. Pepper as a prune juice.
Huh.
It was carbonated prune juice, basically. It was for his patients, for their bellies. You know, it'd make them shit and belch.
Yeah. I find it tastes like a medicine almost, you know?
I can taste the prunes in it, but what I taste is that they also taste. There's cherry and some hints of other fruits in there too, though. But I don't mind a prune. A prune is just a plum that's dried.
Yeah.
You
Prune's
know?
good for you. Makes you regular.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I'm getting tired. Wow. It's still
Yeah.
101 degrees.
That's crazy, man.
Yep.
I got 80. I got
Yep.
86 here. I got
Wow.
86, and that's not bad.
That make yeah. Well, it's probably a little warm with the humidity or whatever, but
Could be worse. Okay, Bugsy, buddy, I'm gonna let you go. Okay.
all right, magical. You have a
Okay, man.
good
We'll
one.
talk to you later. Yeah, same with you, man. Bye bye.
Later. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, right on. It looked like it was going to storm here, but I don't think it started raining. It was cloudy today, but it was up in the hundreds. If I were. That bike. That bike reminds me of my first motorcycle I ever owned. I miss it. I recovered my seat with a towel, a gray towel. It was a fun bike to ride too. Oh God, yeah, definitely Pilgor. I'd like to move on up that way. If we ever sell out, we might. Oh, right on. I'll pop over that way too then. I hadn't looked in a while. Have a good one, Pilgor. I'll see you later. I'm gonna jump over and check out Hammy's, everybody. I'm gonna swing over that way. Everybody keep exploring and stay safe. Have a good one. Bugsy out.
find your lack of cannabis disturbing.